マスタービーム打ってもらえるかにゃ。
かしこまりにゃ
ビームってヨネセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。
Alright, we're back playing Baldur's Gate, and I read online that a possible way to fix that crash I was seeing last stream is to disable dual core, so I did that before we started, so hopefully that prevents the crash from happening in the future. We shall see. Doesn't look like the performance is any different, so... Oh, Knowles. Knowles, and we leveled up. You love to see it. I really want Fireball. Yeah, because Fireball is an AoE attack. You know what? I'm going to grab level 2 health regen for now. And I'll save the rest of the points. So next time we level up, we can grab Fireball, hopefully. And how are you doing, Tom and Leo Kira? Hope you're both having a lovely Tuesday morning. Yeah, I woke up at a bad time again. It is what it is. It happens. Life is suffering. Yeah, these gnolls are weak as fuck. What level are we? Level 7. Okay. So next level, I think we get an extra... We get an extra attribute point. We're going to be putting that attribute point into strength. So that'll help buff up our melee attacks a little bit. It's sort of funny. Magic Missile's supposed to be like a ranged attack, but I kind of just use it like a shotgun blast. Pretty much. Okay, this is not good. You're not doing so good on the health potion department. Well, at least they're nice enough to give us some extra health potions. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. I don't know how long this area is exactly. For those who weren't in the last stream, or they tuned out near the end of the last stream, we beat the Beholder, who was behind the crime syndicate that was trying to take over the city. And we went into a random portal, and that random portal took us to this mountain for some reason. Now we're fighting random Sasquatches for some reason. I always thought Sasquatches are supposed to live on, like, tundras or forests, not, like, desert mountains. Yes, that's right. Burn! Burn! It feels like most of the time that Yeti was swatting at me, his attack just did no damage. I can't tell whether that's like my armor preventing it or if he was just missing. I'm A-okay by the enemies being fucked over by bad hit detection. That shit's positively hilarious to me. Yeah, I kind of legit wish I didn't spend magic on the poison arrow attack. The poison arrow attack seems heavily mid. Thank you so much for the head pats.
My power is too weak.
My power is too weak. Yeah, story of my life. Get used to it, lady. That is a lot of gnolls. Yes, burn them all! Burn all the gnolls! God, that is super satisfying. It's moments like that that make me want to upgrade Burning Hands. I mean, in theory, Fireball would do the same thing, except Fireball would just do more damage up front. That shit is super satisfying, though. Yeah, we're gonna die. We have to watch out. Game is running super bad. Also, I think we're out of weight capacity. Do you have any arrows we can drop? We do. The spear is also not really worth the weight, so we'll drop the spear too.
My power's too weak.
The extra health regen does make a difference. I do see my health going up much faster when I'm outside of combat. I still don't know why the perk is called Intestinal Fortitude, but I'll take it. hell is this thing? It's like fucking Shiva from Mortal Kombat, only she has two arms instead of 4. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what this thing is supposed to be. Nice butt, though. We do approve of the cheeks. The cheeks are always a nice addition to the stream. Yeah, it could be a troll. Good point. Does look very trollish. I still find it pretty goofy how our mage is running around in full plate mail. But, well, whatever. I guess if the game lets us do it, why not? I've never heard of many mages who run around in full plate mail, hitting things with a mace. Wait until I hear what your Path of Exile build is. Are you playing like a witch who wears like full plate mail? And hello, Soso. How are you doing? I saw you were doing an Elden Ring hangout stream earlier. How'd that go? An armor wearing... Oh, we died. How'd that happen? How the fuck did we die? Clearly I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, that's right. You showed me your bow. That's the bow that makes enemies explode when they're on fire, right? I think you showed me this before. Well, that's why you can never autopilot when you're playing this game. Okay, I'm stuck between enemies. Not good. Getting gangbanged by gnolls is not my idea of a good time. Doing a Guts playground? Do you mean playthrough, or is playground something different? I'm not really too sure what a Guts playthrough would be. I'm guessing you're using the giant sword. Okay, playthrough. Yeah, so I guess you're using the giant sword. I've never seen Berserk, but I know they have a gut sword in most Dark Souls games. I guess whoever designs the weapons likes Berserk a lot. Alright, let's not die this time. Let's not die to a random knoll. I mean, I know what Berserk is, but no, I've never read it before. Yeah, if you guys could bunch up more, that would be nice. So I can burn you all.
My power's too weak.
You're getting some weird, like, audio crackling. Wonder if that was from disabling the dual core. Ooh, Amulet of Dexterity, nice. What's the current amulet we're using? I think it's Protection. So it probably just increases our armor rating. I remember us getting an Amulet of Protection +2 whenever we did that Crypt Keeper main quest for the priest guy. Yeah, we're getting a lot of potions of recall.
I'll have to come back for this. I have no room for that.
Yeah, I apologize for the weird stream time, but I woke up at a weird time and I wanted to make use of the time, so why not? I'll have to make a point of trying not to wake up at weird times in the future.
I'll have to come back for this.
Yeah, we're so, like, full up on loot that we can't even pick up potions.
I'm not strong enough to carry.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore, she says in her weird, garbly robot voice. You're always happy for a Moxie stream. Well, I'm happy to hear that. My only concern is that if I stream too late, my regulars won't be awake. Which I always know I get annoyed whenever somebody streams while I'm asleep. Like, I don't blame the streamer, obviously. Like, you never blame the streamer, but you do get annoyed when you miss stuff. I can't believe So-So is calling me stinky. I may never recover. So I think this is our new hub. This dwarven town.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Yeah, let's sell some of this garbage. So this is the flaming sword that the Harper guy gave us as a reward for killing the boss.
More than enough weapons for everyone. If ye feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Oh, we have a second Amulet of Protection? Since when? When did this happen? Alright, free money. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Alright, we're actually gonna have to sell some of these recall potions. Like, we're legit carrying way too much. We need to sell some of these potions.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Alright, can you sell me some, like, lighter armor?
To part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Okay, so that's +9.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Okay, that's even heavier. That's not really what I'm looking for. Elven scale mail. This would be nice.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Yeah, so we would save,
Axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
we would get better protection, and we would also save,
You've come to the right place, traveler.
half the weight if we bought this elven scale mail, so, that's a lot of money, though. God damn, that's a lot of money.
How can I help you?
You guys are calling me stinky. You're hurting my feelings. Oh, this mithril hand axe would be good, too. Oh, God, look at this. Flaming Masterwork Light Mace. Hold up. We got good fucking... Dude, look at this. Flaming Burst Darkwood Staff.
Axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Mithril Scimitar? Icy Burst Mithril Dagger? I don't know. This guy's got some crazy fucking good. I kind of want this scimitar. This Mithril Scimitar. Look at the minimum damage on that. That minimum damage is fucking insane. I mean, this Icy Burst Mithril Dagger is also really good. Alright, you know what? No, we're gonna save. We're gonna save a little bit more money, and we're gonna grab this Mithril Dagger.
How can I help you?
The hot bonk stick. God, I wish I just had slightly more money. Okay, well, if we sell this, we could technically afford it. So, you know what? I'm gonna... Actually, wait, let me make sure. Let me make sure before I do that. Before I get myself upset. Yeah, we could afford it if we sell this.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
So this would give us way more minimum damage, but this does so much more maximum damage. So I'm gonna get the Mithril Dagger.
If you feel the need to part with your gold,
Alright, Mr. Dwarven Man, you've extorted me for all of my money. So the gear on offer here is kind of insane, not gonna lie. These woods are too thick to navigate without a map. Too thick with 2 C's, of course.
who are you? Tell me what you've been doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next.
I'm from Baldur's Gate. I came to investigate disturbances from this region.
You don't have the look of the dark elves about you. My name be Torgir of Brungor's clan. You've come at an ill time, traveler. This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines.
Yeah, way too bushy to traverse. Needs a trimming.
And they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced
now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, traveler. The mines are closed and there's nothing for you here.
I came to seek the source of troubles that have been plaguing Baldur's Gate. Perhaps these troubles and this attack is linked.
I won't ask for your help, traveler. But if you could help us drive those shadow-cloaked demons back into the depths, we'd welcome the extra blade.
I'll help you. How do I enter the mines?
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader Colgrim took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Why did they leave?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
Can the door to the mine be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
I hope he realizes the irony of dwarves being repelled by stone. I thought breaking stone was what dwarves was good at. I will go in search of Colgrim and his band to see if I can persuade him to give me the key.
I wish you luck. And may Clongadid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
Alright, well that doesn't really help us, though. I'm assuming this is the mine entrance, since it's shaped like a door, but it's blocked off with solid stone. Burning Eye base, okay. I was gonna say, if I need a map to traverse, then you guys need to give me a map. Otherwise I'm gonna be very confused. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Freeze him. God, this dagger is so much better than the fucking mace. It does way more damage, it freezes, and it's faster. Hit him with the old fire and ice combo. Yeah, so I think whenever we get a critical hit, it freezes them solid into a block of ice, which is obviously very nice, because it completely immobilizes them. Okay, well it doesn't immobilize them, but it slows them down. Ooh, that's some nasty lag. These wolves are giving us some really good experience.
My power's too weak.
They don't drop any loot, though. Which I guess makes sense. They are wolves, but that's kind of bad for us. Yeah, why are you gnolls so weak? Why are you gnolls so weak compared to, like, common wolves? You know, on one hand, I like the loot, but I'm pretty sure these guys give us way less experience. So they're kind of weak.
My power's too weak.
Ooh, a masterwork staff. Yeah, that would have been good, like, back in Act 1. That's what we were using whenever we were going through the sewers in Act 1. A little bit out of date in our current predicament, though. Nothing like lighting a wolf on fire and then making him shatter into ice blocks while he's on fire. I love silly shit like that. I love silly shit like that in Diablo, and I love it in this game too. My ear's itching.
My power's too weak.
That's why you always give cat boys you like ear scritches, so ears don't get itchy. Ooh. Ice yetis. I imagine our dagger probably isn't too effective against these dudes. Yeah, our ice dagger does like almost no damage to them. That's fine. We have burning hands, so. Bro, that's a lot of fucking yetis. Yeah, these guys are completely immune to my ice dagger. Also, we have no healing potions left. There you go, get flamed. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back to town. We need to buy healing potions, apparently. Which is not great, because we're sort of short on money at the moment. 800 gold looks like a lot, but it's really not. It does not go very far. Even the stinky ones deserve scritches, how dare you.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
This Amulet of Intellect would be very nice for our build, but honestly, I kind of want the Strength Amulet. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want the Strength Amulet.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I want the Strength Amulet because it'll make our melee attacks better. So I'm going to go with that, actually. Which is probably a shocking choice, I know.
Your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Alright, we need to buy healing potions.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Alright, hopefully that's enough. Yeah, hopefully 18 healing potions is enough.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come.
Now, I'm kind of hoping, since we saved all of those extra skill points from our last level up, We can just grab Fireball as soon as we level up. And the rest of this area should be cake. Alright, so we can go to the ice cave, or we can continue on this path. Leave the ice cave for a second.
My power's too weak.
Oh, we got a big follow spot. Big follows. What? What? Bro, those things never fucking killed me before. Shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans.
He's a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, what is this, like... What's this item that we just picked up? Jeweled studded leather gloves. It's worth way more than our scale gloves, but it protects us less, which is strange. Oh well, we could sell it. Here we go. You know what? I'm kind of confused. Hold on. I'm gonna do something that's, How do I actually, like, make a save state in this bitch? Because, I kind of want to, see what other options I have with my stats. I mean, I could reload and kill the gnolls again, but I kind of don't want to. Okay, apparently it's Shift F1. F1. All right, so let's see. What happens if I increase strength? We can indeed buy Fireball. Okay, so we can ditch the Amulet of Strength and get the Amulet of Intellect now. So I think picking Strength was actually the good play. Next stat point we get, we're going to increase our Constitution to 14, which I think will give us +2 hit points per level. So that's fine. That's actually, that's all of it works out, I think. Or at least that's going to be my cope, is it all works out. Okay, how do I load? Okay, it's just F1. I thought there was a timer on that, but I guess not. Alright, let's try out Fireball, actually. Let's see if Fireball is as good as I think it is. It is, actually. Fireball is kind of amazing. It kind of lacks the oomph that it has in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's still very good. Alright, come here, you little fucker. We have business to attend to. Oh, it hurts me, though. I can't use it point blank. Because it has a blast radius. Okay, we're learning all sorts of new things.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Yeah, we're gonna do Amulet of Intellect. So this will give us 20 intelligence, which gives us a nice healthy buff to our mana. More mana is always helpful. What's that weird, like, eye symbol? What does that mean? Why is there an eye symbol up in the corner? I have no fucking clue what that means. Alright, so Fireball is pretty good because it has a blast radius, but we kind of have to make sure that we hit them before they get close to us. Otherwise, we get caught in the blast radius and it's not very good.
My power's too weak.
Bro just fucking bonked me in the head. Your fireballs have no power here. I sort of wonder if Lightning Bolt would have been a better choice. Yeah, Lightning Bolt doesn't really tell you how much damage it does, which doesn't inspire confidence. Ball Lightning might be good, though. $16 fucking feet points, though. That's so much. Oh, we've busted our ass to get up to this summit. I hope it's worth it. The hell is this? Oh, okay. That's bad news. Don't touch the glowing balls. The glowing balls are bad news. Who would have guessed? Okay, well, they just fucking home in on me, so I guess I just need to run past them all. Run and jump as fast as possible. Yeah, go fuck yourself. The signal fire requires a flint shard, a lighting torch, and an oil flask. Okay, well that's awfully mundane. That's awfully mundane, considering I can shoot fire out of my hands. That's a little silly, but whatever you say, game. Alright, so can I get those items back in town, or do I have to go find them somewhere?
Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
So I take it you can't sell me an oil flask?
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Apparently this guy is not a Morshu.
Help you.
He does not sell lamp oil, rope, or bombs. Very disappointing.
Welcome back. I fear ye had met the same fate as Colgrim and his band.
Have I... Bro, I literally found them. What do you mean nothing yet? What do you mean nothing yet? You're a big fat fucking liar. My character is a big fat liar. Nothing yet, indeed. I literally found his ass frozen in a block of ice. Alright, well I guess we have to go back through that AIDS gauntlet of lightning bolts. I guess we need to go into that icy cavern that we saw before. There's no way it would be so easy that they would just have the items laying around here. That's totally not a thing that would happen. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that guy won't unthaw until we light the beacon for him. So we could go to the summit west, which probably has an item. If we go back this way, where does this take us?
My power's too weak.
Masterwork Warhammer. Yeah, I don't think that's something we can use. Burning Eye Summon East. Okay, so how much you want to bet one item is in the cavern, and then the other two items are off to, or another one's off to the east, and the other one's off to the west? That would make the most sense. You know what? Fuck it. Since we're closest to here, we'll just go this way. And we're also gonna go buy new healing potions, since we're almost out. Burning through healing potions way too fast these days.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons.
I want this
for
ring of
everyone.
protection. We can come back for it though.
If you feel that...
Alright, that should be good enough. Hopefully. We definitely want to grab that ring of protection +3 as quickly as possible. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually kind of a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed in Fireball. Fireball's kind of shit because it hurts you. And all of the enemies just run at you blindly, so you never get a chance to use it without hurting yourself. Kind of hurts my feelings. Yeah, the only time it's like super like useful is with enemies like this that keep their distance and throw stuff at us. Like we can basically spam this guy out with Fireball with impunity. Yeah, there we go. Stab him in the dick. Get him out of here. He got what he had coming to him. You gonna get you some breakfast? That's good. Are you gonna have Cocoa Puffs again, or are you gonna make something else? It's sort of funny. I always talk shit about burning hands. Like, I started the playthrough talking shit about burning hands, but I always come back to it. Burning hands is like the one spell that never goes out of style, apparently. These spells are wastes of mana.
My power's too weak.
Oh, what is this stuff we just picked up? Ring of Rejuvenation. What the heck is this? Does this make us regen health faster or regen mana faster? It's probably mana, because rejuvenation potions are mana potions. So if this helps us regen our mana faster, this is super fucking good. I'll take that over +1 protection. Oh, we can wear 2. Oh god, we can actually wear 2 rings. Okay, this is getting kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm surprised about that, but yeah, you can wear 2 rings apparently. So we could actually still get that +3 ring of protection, which is very good for obvious reasons. Okay, so I think, yeah, the Ring of Rejuvenation makes our mana come back faster, which is very good for us, obviously, if we want to keep using our spells. Alright, all of this is good and all, but where's the quest item? Oh, here we go, Dwarf's Remains. Pick up torch.
Important.
Item found. You have found a torch for lighting the signal tower. Okay, so I was correct. So now we have to go off to the other side of the summit and then go into the icy cave to get the other 2 items. Makes sense.
can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'll go ahead and sell this ring of +1 protection.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
We can replace it with this ring of +3 protection.
Swords, axes.
So the ring of protection just increases our armor score, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, +3 armor is always good. And hello, Flo. How are you doing? Considering we have no choice but to face tank like 90% of the damage in this game, more armor is always helpful. Guess who's up at a weird time again today? If you guessed Moxie Cat, then you're correct. I'm up at a weird time today.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Có chữ thề con cặc đồ mày nói chuyện vô dân quá. Mày coi chừng mày chết với tao nha mày.
Should stream at weirdo hours more often. Why is that? I guess because it's early morning for you, so it's probably easier for you to catch the streams. Yeah, the last few spells we've got have been complete busts. Which is very disappointing. Well, at least all the points we put into willpower and health regen haven't gone to waste. Copium. Massive fucking copium. Oh, that's 3 crits in a row. That's kind of insane. God, how much health do you guys have? go. Get out of here. Bros are just eating fireballs like they're candy.
My power's too weak.
I do like how they have friendly fire in this, though. That is fucking hilarious. Every time that troll throws like a fire or a boulder and it kills one of the gnolls for me, like that shit's Kino. I love that. It's such a small touch, but I love it.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
I'm almost out of mana potions, too. How much do these heroes have to, like, piss after drinking all of these potions? It is insane how many potions you have to chug in this game. Like, you're pretty much non-stop chugging.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Oh, nice. We leveled up. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the head pats. 8 points. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this feat provides a targeting line to make aiming easier. Pretty sure this only works for bows, so this was a wasted point. But you know, is what it is. You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna upgrade Burning Hands. We're probably gonna start upgrading like Burning Hands and Acid Arrow, honestly, because it seems like it's a better value than Fireball. As sad as that is. As sad and pathetic as that is. That's just how it goes. We'll get more health regen too, why not? Wait, where'd all my spells go? Hello? Where'd all my spells go? Why did my spells disappear? Okay, pressing the B key no longer does anything, and all of my spells are gone. Oh, here they are. Apparently there's just a giant list of empty spells that you can go through. Imagine that awkward situation. Sorry guys, I forgot all my spells. Guess you guys are just gonna have to make do without magic today. Such a huge area. I don't really mind fighting all the monsters, because the monsters, obviously, more experience is better. More experience points equals better. Also, this troll keeps killing the gnolls for us, which is very amusing. I am totally for that.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Goddamn, bro, where's this dead dwarf? This dead dwarf fucking picked the most, out of the place corner of this labyrinth to get his ass fucking killed. It's making things very difficult for us. Where did you drop your oil flask, bro? We need your oil flask. Yeah, I think next level up. Let's see, what? So we're level 9 at the moment. I think next level up we're probably going to upgrade either Burning Hands again or Acid Arrow, or perhaps both. Since we'll have 10 points to play with. It's going to upgrade our low level spells and get our low level spells super powerful. Since it seems like I don't know, like we need to save, apparently. We need to save before we buy the high level spells to see if they're actually good. I have a feeling Ball Lightning is probably good, but I mean, you never really know for sure. That's the problem with playing these games blind, is you have no idea which spells are good or not. How are you doing, So-So? What are you up to? Just laying in bed. Sounds cozy. Oh, we're out of potions. That's not good. Okay, I think it's time for us to go back. Need to buy more potions. So we have one mana potion and one healing potion.
If you feel the need to part with
Not
your
the greatest,
gold,
not
come
the
to
greatest.
right place, traveler.
Our supplies certainly could be a little bit
How can
better.
I help you?
You return with a grilled ham and cheese sandwich and a big cup of coffee. That sounds quite good.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Insert Moxie sip here. Very appropriate. I approve. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked. We need potions.
With your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will.
Yeah, imagine the pee breaks you have to go on to be an adventurer in this fucking game. With how many potions you have to chug, it's insane. You know, how much damage does Fireball do to these guys? Oh, same amount. Disappointing.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
My power's too weak. No! Honestly, I sort of wonder if getting the scimitar would have been better than the mithril dagger. The dagger seems like it has better damage on paper, but the minimum damage for the scimitar is just so high. Enter ice cave. What, there's another ice cave? What? Why? Why is there another ice cave? Alright, apparently we have 2 ice caves we need to explore. What's the worst that could happen?
Oof!
These fucking Yetis suck. I hate these Yetis so much. I bet that flame longsword that we had a long time ago probably would have come in handy here, though. I'd almost be willing to bet money that these guys are weak against, fire. You found a slab of flint for lighting the signal tower. The flint that was literally the size of a boulder, but okay. That flint was the size of the dwarf that was carrying it. The dreaded second ice cave. Well, thankfully the ice cave was small, so maybe I was panicking for nothing. Now, the only problem with that is now we have to go find the other ice cave that we skipped. Okay, it should be over here. Let's go and save up real quick. In case we instantly get gangbanged by Yetis. Okay, well apparently this is a nice ice cave. I say that, and then it instantly fucking kills me.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
The Ice King? No, I'm the Nice King. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. You're a nice cave. You're not an ice cave, right? Alright, well this kind of sucks because I actually don't know where to get the final item. We're still missing the oil flask, I think. I don't even know where we can check our quest items, but I'm pretty sure we're missing the oil flask. I'm regretting my decision immensely right about now. Where's this fucking oil flask, bro? Oh, here there's another fucking ice cave that we missed. Here we go. Let's hope that it's in here. The elusive third ice cave. Alright, bro, what's your story? Colgrim.
Stay back. My Clangadins to an axis. I've still enough strength to cut you.
We're here to help, I swear.
You've come too late for that. I'm nearly done. Thrice damned ogres. Too many of them for me and my band.
Colgrim, where's the key to the mines?
I don't have it. One of the others has it. We were attacked by a dragon atop the peak. An ice dragon. It froze the one holding the key in a block of ice. You'll need to light the signal fire to get to his body.
That's mighty convenient. Well, we already know how to light the fire, but we'll ask him the question anyway, rhetorically.
Me band. Each one of my men was carrying fuel and tinder for the watchtower. Find them and get it from them. Take this flask from me. You'll need it to fuel the flames. Thank you, stranger. The hopes of me people rest on your shoulders.
I will see to it that they're saved. You're lying. Once again, my character is being a big fat liar. Colgrim is dead. His wounds are too great for him to bear. Unfortunate. Alright, well, at least we don't have to break the bad news to him. That his men are dead. That would have been an awkward conversation after we lied to him. Lied straight to his face that we're going to save them. Unfortunately, we're a liar. It's apparently just what we do. God, this area fucking sucks. This is fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. Hey, do you have a spell on that book? Do you have like a spell in your spell book to keep ball lightning from killing you? That would be very convenient. Not gonna have any potions left for the fucking boss. You know there's a boss coming up. Alright, light the fucking tower, bro. Just do it. Yeah, 420 blaze it. I agree. Ugh, no, I'm cold. Help! Yeah, he's probably dead. I'd be very surprised if that man was alive after that. A very, very shiny looking dragon. The dragon is made out of metal.
I found something.
Alright, can I leave? Yeah, I don't know if they wanted us to fight. I heard the dramatic music kicking in. I don't know if they wanted us to fight that dragon or not, but I'm good. So, can I talk to, yeah, this guy? Torgir.
Ah, I saw the signal fire alight upon the slopes, and you have brought the key. But tell me, did any of the dwarves from the expedition survive?
No, some were slain by a dragon, the rest were slain by ogres on the slopes. They fought valiantly, but their opponents outnumbered them.
More deaths our enemies shall answer for. You have done enough, traveler. No need for you to risk yourself for our clan any longer.
Torgir, I wish to enter the mines and help your people. The Drow may decide to leave the mines before reinforcements from Easting arrive. I cannot allow that.
Very well, then. I'll not argue with one with fire in the eyes such as you. Simply hold the key in your left hand as you approach the gate. Then push it into the stone door. It should melt inside, and the door will open itself. Luck be with you.
Alright, so we're gonna go fight some Drow, I guess. Honestly, I'd rather fight the Drow than those fucking ice monsters at this point. Those ice monsters are fucking obnoxious.
We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
Pretty light on potions, once again.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Feels like a very familiar statement to us.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Alright, pick up some extra potions. Hopefully that'll be enough. So wait, what is this thing over here?
There are no enemies here.
It's nothing. It's a weird false path on the map. Alright, insert the key. Ooh, rats. We love rats. I miss the rats. I think these rats are tougher than the ones we fought before, but that's fine. They're still just rats at the end of the day. This kind of blows. Bro! What happened to all my fucking health? We got melted. God damn. The fucking Dro melted us like it was nothing. Alright, maybe Fireball is the answer. I've been shitting on Fireball this entire time, but maybe it's the answer. Thank you for following, Leo. I thought you already were following. Or maybe I'm confusing it with somebody else. But thank you for the follow anyway, I appreciate it. God, this sucks. Can you Dros, like, drop some fancy elvish armor? So I can get rid of this plate mail? That would be sick. You're drinking a coffee? Yeah, whenever I'm done streaming and I have to get ready for work, I'm probably gonna make some tea. Or maybe I'll take a break and make some tea while I'm streaming, who knows. You know, I'm tempted to do the super financially irresponsible thing in this game and sell this dagger back and get the scimitar instead. I'm starting to wonder if the minimum damage on the scimitar would honestly be better. The range on this dagger isn't great, so that's kind of a little bit of a buzzkill. Not a good idea. Tea makes me fall asleep. Well, I can't fall asleep because I have to go to work, unfortunately. Even if I wanted to fall asleep, I don't think I could. I wish. Just drinking some tea and going to sleep, chilling out for the rest of the day would be nice. That's a lot of dro. That is a lot of dro.
My power is too weak.
No! Don't let your power run out. What are you talking about? Yes, yes, burn them all! They're breaking through our lines. I don't know, I'm tempted to keep this dagger because whenever we do get the critical hits and we freeze stuff, it is fun. No denying that, but yeah, we're about to die again.
This looks important.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna do something crazy. Time for unhinged capaway hours.
If ye feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
Wooden shield +4.
Are ye
Yeah, that's
looking
better
for
than what we're
anything
using.
particular?
And it weighs
Let me
1/3.
see such fine steel as you will in this
Yeah, we're
shop.
totally gonna use the wooden shield +4.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
You ready for work? Listing video games and putting trading cards in envelopes.
If
What do you like? Run a eBay store? You run an eBay store selling like Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Honestly, if that's what you enjoy, that kind of does sound cozy, TBH. Alright, we're gonna sell this dagger back. And get the mithril scimitar instead.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Oh yeah, we need potions too.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need...
Alright, let's figure out if this was a mistake or not. I'm sure we'll see if this was a mistake or not pretty quickly. Video games and DVDs on Amazon and cards on TCG Player. Yeah, this is way better. Yep. I instantly know I made the right decision. Instantly. Minimum damage is like always better. I need to keep that in mind for the future of this game. Minimum damage is basically always better. Always. Minimum damage is always better. Yeah, so we should have started with the scimitar, basically. The dagger was cool, but ultimately the scimitar is better. The scimitar feels like it has better hit detection, too. I think it's because the dagger is so short, it just randomly goes through enemies. Yeah, if I was better at drawing, I'd probably just try to do art for a living, honestly. Or streaming, if I was better at streaming. Unfortunately, not everybody can be,
This looks important.
not everybody can be a full-time professional streamer like certain Polish men on the internet. Now guys, I'm gonna need your support. Things have been kind of slow lately. Yeah, it kind of is luck-based. Like, there definitely is a talent element to it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you have to be an interesting person. Even if people try to boost you, people will eventually find out if you're boring and they'll stop showing up. But yeah, there is a definite luck base to whether you blow up or not. Actually, he's Italian. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah, the scimitar is crazy. I fucking love the scimitar. Who are we referencing? Well, what you don't know won't hurt you, Flo. That's all I'll say. Where are we supposed to use these gears exactly? I'm picking up these gears all over the place. I don't see anywhere to use them though. Metal Gear? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, Tom? The dwarves were building Metal Gear in here, and the Drow are trying to steal it. That's the grand conspiracy. Colonel Campbell, who happens to also be a dwarf, is going to tell us. He had to lie to us in order to make us accept the mission. Jonathan Colton has a song about May 1st. That's pretty funny. Completely coincidental, I'm sure, but also still funny. Yeah, seeing all these Drow reminds me that I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I had a Drow playthrough going where I was the Dark Urge, which was a lot of fun. You get so many cool interactions in that game if you play as the Dark Urge. Oh, also, Flo, I saw that you beat Star Tropics. I think you did it after I passed out, but congratulations.
My power's too weak.
I'm sure you're happy to finally be done with it. God, those poison arrows do so much goddamn damage. Give me like 1 minute real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. I shall return momentarily. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, let's resume. We have more Drow to kill. And thank you for the hydrate. My water's almost empty, so if I keep hydrating, I'll have to get a new bottle soon.
I found something.
At least we're getting some extra money to make up for all the cash we wasted on that dagger. Ooh, level up, let's go. You have a problem? Your ankles hurt? Well, hopefully it's not gout. Have you been eating too many shellfish lately? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do some giga cope, some giga level cope. You guys are not gonna believe the amount of cope I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy Snowblind because I think it's like Burning Hands, only it's like ice flavored. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna see, what was it? Control F1? Okay, no, it's not that at all. Alright, we have to load a game. I pressed the wrong button to save state and I loaded on accident. That's unfortunate. Okay, apparently it's Shift F1, not Control F1. And hello, Mono. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, unfortunately we have to kill these spiders over again, but that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, my cope is basically going to be that Snowblind is like a ice-flavored version of Burning Hands, which means it has to be good. That's my cope, so we'll see if my cope is correct or not. You guys can make a note of it in the record books. That will be my cope. We've had 12 straight streaks of hitting the goal, guys.
I found something.
Hitting our spell goal. Alright, we're just gonna save normally after we hit the level up point, instead of trying to do the save state garbage. Yeah, I hope you're having a good good Tuesday morning, Mono. I've had a very strange schedule for streaming as of late, as you can probably tell. Which I'm not exactly happy about, but it is what it is. Alright, just check this passage. Then we'll go back to the save book, and then we'll level up. We'll see if my cope is well-founded or not. Well, it's not really that I'm staying up super late. It's more like I'm going to bed early and waking up at weird times. But it does make things annoying because I still have to go to work, so... It is what it is. And also, I feel like I said, I feel like I'm doing a disservice to my regulars too, because my regulars can't watch, because most of them are asleep. Aside from, like, Tom, because Tom literally lives on the other side of the world, so it's not even nighttime for him right now. And Flo. Flo also lives on the other side of the world. Alright, let's see if my cope is well-founded. Alright, so if I pick Snowblind... Okay, so yeah, it basically is a ice version of Burning Hands. So Snowblind should actually be okay, I think. I hope. I really, really fucking hope. Okay, yeah, this is awesome. This is great. Like, look how slow it makes them. The cold effect, like, practically immobilizes them. It's insane. My cope was well-founded. Let's go.
So did
Go down to level 2. The mining elevator has been fixed. The elevator is now ready to lower you to mine level 2. Alright, I guess all of those cogs that we picked up were enough. I might gotta play Dark Alliance 2 after I beat this. Yeah, I kind of want to, actually. but the twist that I want to do for Dark Alliance 2 is I'd like to get a co-op partner for it, if I can find somebody. Yeah, get him out of here. That's like the only time I've killed somebody with an environmental trap like that. Easy work. The gaming video is frozen. Was the stream broken? What? No, it's broken! Why is it broken? Yeah, hold on. I can fix this. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Just let me know if it's not fixed. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that issue was, but there we go. There you go, get exploded. Get absolutely exploded, nerd. But yeah, the cope, I guess since the stream got frozen earlier, the cope I had was basically buying Snowblind because it's like an ice version of Burning Hands, and it turns out that it is, basically. Like, you basically just shoot a stream of ice out of your hands, and it slows down the enemies a lot, which is very useful. So, in this specific instance, my cope turned out to be correct. Also, apparently Fireball, like, literally gibbs people, which I very much approve of. And hello, Little Cat. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, you're just in time to watch us gib some Dro with our fireballs. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go buy potions again soon. We're not doing great on the supply front. Yeah, sorry about the stream glitch earlier. Thank you for telling me, Tom. I should have paid a little closer attention. I do appreciate it. Yeah, get exploded. Get exploded, nerd. Let's go. Alright, you know what? Fireball would actually be good for this. They're all bunched together. Okay, I take it back. Fireball actually isn't bad. Fireball was bad in the area that I bought it in, but Fireball is actually kind of good. Masterwork Short Sword. God, our health is so low. How's our potions looking? Yeah, we actually have a lot of mana potions, just not so many healing potions. This is a really bad spot to fight spellcasters, but you know what? It also means they can't dodge my fucking Cone of Cold. I don't fall in the fucking hole. I'm pretty sure you can fall in those holes. They instantly kill you, too. So why wouldn't they? Alright, let's save. Well, I haven't gotten that error at all about the CPU overload from the emulator, so I think disabling dual core fixed it. So the game stutters slightly more, but at least it doesn't crash. So, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, that was really bad. Aiming these fireballs in these tight corridors are a pain in the ass. But you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it to explode these dudes. I'll take that with me to my grave. How's our weight looking? Not quite full, but we're getting there. 2 masterwork short swords. Oh god, what the fuck is this thing? It's a drow riding some kind of weird lizard creature. Yeah, come closer. Or not. You know what? Get stuck there, actually, so I can shoot you with fireballs. This serves my purposes perfectly. He's absolutely clueless, chat. He had no clue what was going on. Absolutely no clue. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, okay, never mind. So the CPU thing does happen. Even with dual thread disabled. So that's fine. We'll just have to restart the emulator soon. To avoid it crashing. So what we'll do is we'll just save and then restart the emulator. Because, you know, whenever it does that error, that basically means it's going to crash soon. So there's no point in waiting for it to crash. You know what? If dual thread doesn't fix it, then I'm going to turn dual thread back on. Oh wait, dual core is enabled again. How? Okay, whatever. I'll turn dual core back off and see if that helps at all. Hopefully it does. I'm totally a professional streamer, can you tell? Yeah, well, thankfully this is an old game and it's an emulator, so it loads super fast. That's my cope. Yeah, let's use Cone of Cold.
My power's too weak.
For some reason, my Cone of Cold went straight through that guy. I don't know how many of you in the chat have played Baldur's Gate 3, but Cone of Cold is like one of the most satisfying spells to use in that game. That and Hailstorm. Just raining down a bunch of icicles on a group of people and turning the ground beneath them to ice so they slip and fall is fucking hilarious. Can't be understated how nice it is.
My power's too weak.
Playing a mage in that game is just so much fun. I don't know why anybody would never play a mage in like a fantasy setting. Like, you can just do so much cool stuff with magic. You need somebody to play Baldur's Gate 3 with. Well, it's a super long game. I would be interested in playing it with somebody, but it seems like it would take a long time, though, because the game is so long. That's really my only concern with it, is the game, it would take a long time. Because it's like a 50-hour game. The campaign's like a full 50 hours. Yeah, I am very satisfied with a Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is a very good spell, and I'm satisfied with Fireball as well. Which is odd, considering how hard I was coping earlier. I think you're just gonna shoot poison arrows at me and get away with it? I don't think so. Yeah, that's the biggest concern with playing through that game on stream, though. Is, I mean, you're gonna have a good time. It's a fun game. It's just that it takes so fucking long, though. It's like, unless you want to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 and only Baldur's Gate 3 for, like, a month or two straight. It's like, goddamn, this game is so fucking long.
My power's too weak.
Then again, I guess you could always put it on hiatus when you get tired of it. Kind of like you did with Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Looks at Elden Ring. Didn't it take the guy like a year or something? I don't know. It took him a very long time. He had like a small handful of people who were floating that playthrough financially for him, and he still fucking complained about it. It's like, bro, just drop the game at that point. Like, you clearly don't like it. Just drop the game. Why are you bothering?
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Yeah, that's right. Get frozen. Get frozen, nerd. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, get frozen upon. It feels like Cone of Cold has worse range than Burning Hands, though. I will say that. Which is odd, because I figured they would just use the same animation, but apparently not.
My power's too weak. power's too weak.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go buy some more potions soon. Soon, as in after we clear out this room. Staff of Disruption, what is this? Could be cool, but the damage is so low, who cares? It's gonna be very hard to unseat the scimitar that we're using. The scimitar that we're using is just so good.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I think I'm actually gonna buy the Elven Scale Mail.
Swords, axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Actually, wait, we need potions. Silly me.
If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Alright, hopefully that's enough. What? What? Hell is this thing supposed to be? Is this like a Gru? This must be what Grus look like in fucking Zork. Bro, whatever the fuck it is, it just killed us. That's absolutely insane. We got our shit rocked. We got absolutely wombo comboed. Alright, so I think hitting that guy with Cold of Cone or Burning Hands is out of the question. I think we absolutely need the range advantage on him. Bro, this thing does so much damage. God damn. I mean, it lives up to the fucking looks. Like, it looks terrifying. And it's terrifyingly strong, too, apparently. But that's not good for us. It's not good for us in the slightest. Alright, we need to spam more fireballs. Clearly. Thankfully, he's a nice big target, so it's easy for us to hit him with the fireballs. There we go. Jesus Christ. The hell is this thing? Alright, well, hope we don't run into any more of those, because that took a lot of fucking mana to kill. So is vibing. You know what? It's kind of messed up whenever the Drow riding the weird lizard beast is like the least frightening thing compared to the giant bug monster. I'll take the Drow like mount guys over the giant bug monster any day of the week. Oh god. Speak of the devil. Here he comes. He's immune to cold, too, apparently. Like, he doesn't get slowed down by cold. Which is, unfortunate for us. Alright, fuck this. Fireball time. The ignorant tyranny of the bug monster has been dethroned. Also, according to my totally, like, scientific testing on the bug monster, Burning Hands actually does have slightly longer range than Cone of Cold. So it isn't like a one-to-one replica. I guess they have to balance it somehow, because Cold slows down enemies, gives you a huge advantage.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Alright, we're out of mana potions. Not good.
My power's too weak.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Alright, we still have a ton of healing potions. We're just need mana potions.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
been having a little too much fun with our spell casting, clearly. Are there two save points right next to each other? Alright, well, you know what? Whatever. I'm not complaining. What I am complaining about is this fucking bug monster.
My power's too weak.
Alright, we're gonna save again because we just leveled up. That way if we fuck up during our level up, we'll be able to course correct, hopefully. Alright, 11 points. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Maverick option. Am I, though? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Maverick option. We're actually gonna max out Burning Hands. That's the Maverick option. We're gonna do that. I know you guys are super, you guys are probably super surprised to see me do that. We'll probably try to max out either Acid Arrow or Cone of Cold afterwards. Cone of Cold, the damage threshold is way higher because the starting damage for Cone of Cold is way bigger than Burning Hands.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, Cone of Cold both does more damage, but has shorter range, but also slows. So if we could actually level that up more, that would be very helpful, I think. You could basically just permanently stun lock enemies by making them cold. No, I'm cold! Help! Mono, help! I'm too cold! Let's see, what level are we at? Level 11. Yeah, so we've been kind of snowballing. We've actually been getting a lot of, we've been getting a whole lot of levels. I think next level up we get a new attribute point. We're going to put that new attribute point into Constitution. So we get some extra hit points. Also, I don't know why they call this the Drow Underworld. Shouldn't it be the Underdark? The Underworld kind of implies that you're dead. I thought the Underdark is where the Drow lived. Oh, what?
You, an elf, a Darthier.
Booba!
Dare attack us? You and the rest of your sun-cursed race of traitors will die for crossing us.
It is you who will perish this day. Your attack on Sunset Mountains ends here.
My attack? You presume much. The dwarven mines were to be ours, but we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains or your filthy surface cities. Those have been promised to others, and they may have them.
Promised to others? By whom?
Can it be that you've come all this way without knowing your enemy? Then it is ignorance that has made you brave.
Okay. I guess we're not going to press her for more information. Time to fight.
You'll soon choke on your own screams, intruder, and then I shall offer up your body to Lolth.
God damn, where's all my health going, bro? Alright, apparently she has, like, gnarly magic resistance. Which I guess isn't too surprising. So, unfortunately, it kind of means our best bet is just wailing on her with the scimitar. Which is kind of what we did with the last boss, the Beholder. We tried using magic on the Beholder, and it, oh. Ah! We tried using magic on the Beholder, and it didn't go so well for us.
Attack? Can it be that you've come all this way without knowing your enemy? You will soon choke on your own scream.
Okay, so she has like a dagger, like AoE dagger attack that surrounds her. That's where all my health was going. You know what? Two can play at that game. kicking me. She has like this kick attack with her high heels that takes out like half of my health. Bro, that is such garbage. That stupid kick attack does so much damage and it stuns. She had like 1 health left too. That's bullshit. Thank you for the head pat. That's absolute bullshit. She takes almost no damage from our spells, so we kind of just have to whack her with the scimitar. It's kind of our best option. Where's our magic missile? Yeah, she has some kind of like anti-magic barrier that just randomly negates all magic damage. Okay, we killed her through her teleport. We hit her while she was teleporting, and she died when she finished teleporting. I'll take it. Pick up the horn.
This looks important.
You have found a horn with a cell key attached to it. Keen masterwork hand axe, masterwork light mace, and chain gloves. And scale gloves +3. Alright, well the scale gloves +3 should be definitely better than what we're using, I would think. Wait, why does it look so weird? We are wearing it, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Why does it look like our arms are bare on the overworld? Super strange. Alright, well before we talk to you, we're gonna save. I'm an enemy of the Dark Elves. I've defeated their commander. That's why I'm here to set you free.
I am broken. Tell me, are you of the Harpers?
Good guess. We are.
I was their eyes in the Sunset Mountains. There was something stirring within the mountains, organizing the gnolls, the ogres. Then the dragon appeared.
I fought them, though the dragon eluded me. What do you know of these forces?
I know little, but the fact that Dark Elves are working with them is a cause for worry. Whatever leads this army, it must be powerful to have such troops as allies. I heard the Drow speak often of their plans. Their goal was to exterminate the dwarven settlement here, in order to protect the movements of the gnolls and ogres in the mountains. In exchange for their help, they were promised the mines, and all within it.
So the Drow killed the dwarves so the gnolls and ogres could move freely.
Aye. Though I know not why. They cared nothing for the gnolls and ogres.
I found a teleportation gate from Baldur's Gate to the Dwarven camp. It could be somebody intended to move the gnoll and ogre troops through the gate and attack the city.
A gate? I heard the Drow speak of a gate, but it led to the marsh of Chilimber, not Baldur's Gate.
So that means there's two gates here in the mountains. Where is this gate that leads to the marsh?
I had been searching for the source of the troubles in the region when the Drow struck the mines. If my hunch proves true, then the gate to the marsh may lie within an ice cave within the mountains.
Show me.
I will mark it on your map. Finding your way to it may prove to be a trick, but you should be able to reach the cave from the mining camp. The cave itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice, though I think the Drow priestess made mention of some horn she used to enter the cave.
Well, coincidentally, we just picked up a horn. I have the horn.
If these gates are the work of the creature behind these attacks, then ye must travel to the Marsh of Chilimber and find out the nature of this threat. I fear you're right, friend. I fear you're right. Well, let us squander no more time talking of it. Find the gate and take the battle to the beast that's stalking us.
Which I guess maybe that means we're fighting the dragon next, perhaps. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate trademark, Dark Alliance. This Dark Alliance trademark wants to destroy Baldur's Gate trademark.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
Yeah, we have a bunch of crappy weapons that we can sell for extra gold.
Are you looking?
And hello, Fedora. How are you doing? Alright, let's see what Torgir has to say.
I was worried for you. What news of the mines? Do the Dark Elves still hold them?
No, we single-handedly wiped out all of the Drow by ourselves.
Clangedon has truly blessed us this day. You have reversed our fortunes, and we shall never forget it. Have this, and with it, know you have the thanks of the Brungar clan as well.
And we also found Brogan in the mines. So there's an ice cave in these parts.
Brogan's alive! Thrice blessed are we! An ice cave, eh? I've heard something of it from Brogan before, but I didn't think it linked to our troubles. If you go searching for it, be careful. More dangerous beasts than wolves and yeti lair on this mountain.
Okay, that doesn't really tell us where the cave is, though. Yeah, normally I would be asleep right now, but I woke up at a weird time, so I decided why not stream. Which is what happened to me yesterday. So I seem to be having a bit of a running pattern of that as of late.
Oh, really?
Alright, let's see if we can find this ice cave. Bro wasn't exactly clear on where this ice cave is, so we're just gonna have to look around, I guess. We've already found like 3 ice caves so far. Maybe it's down here. We haven't explored this area yet. Oh, well, there is an ice cave. So, maybe indeed. Okay, that's a lot of wolves. Sorry, I didn't go out of my way to fight the Drow just to get killed by fucking wolves. No thank you. Yeah, I would say that's probably not worth the investment, but whatever. I guess killing stuff technically is extra experience, so why not? We are pretty close to another level up. Wait, what? Random Yeti, where'd you come from? Why are you here? Just a random Yeti who ran away while all of his friends were getting slaughtered decided to come back. Come back and make his epic last stand against us. Alright, where could this cave be located? If it was by the lightning balls, that would kind of make sense, because, well, clearly they would have put the lightning balls there to protect the cave. Even if that area is extremely annoying to navigate. Yeah, the Yeti had like a, he had a character arc off screen to where he went back to his Yeti village and he swore revenge against us. And he went through like a Rocky-style training montage where he ran up and down the mountain to get ready. Then he just instantly gets killed. Maybe we're the bad guy in this equation. I'm gonna be very annoyed if the ice cave isn't up here. It's looking increasingly like this is not the case. Okay, yeah. We're loading a game. Maybe it's in one of the side areas. I must get revenge on the Booba sorceress, who slaughtered my family and invaded my mountain. Yeah, there's no way the ice cave can be over here. This area isn't icy enough. Use Ilivara's horn to break the sheet of ice blocking the passage to the ice caves. I mean, which ice cave, though? We've literally, like, traversed, like, 4 ice caves so far. It could be over here. This area was a fucking maze, and I didn't look at it super closely, so it could be over here somewhere. Oh, we missed a ring, apparently. Nice. I will take a free ring. Free rings are always nice. This is an ice cave we've already been in. I think this is where we got the, Actually, no, maybe we... Oh, wait, yeah, we did. We got a story item in here. It's either the torch or the flint. Yeah, we have to be missing something super obvious. Yeah, why don't you give me some, like, better directions? Give me better advice. Considering I single-handedly saved your people. That would be nice. Oh no, apparently we can just enter the Dark Forest now. We're A-okay to enter the Dark Forest for whatever reason. So maybe this is where we're supposed to go. They told me I wasn't allowed to go here last time, but I guess since we killed the Drow, now we're A-okay to proceed. Yep, here we go. This is entirely new area. We got gnolls trying to kill us and ogres throwing rocks at us, just like old times. Alright, let's save real quick. I'm gonna level up. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go for Constitution. As for our points... I'm kind of torn. I kind of want to try Lightning Bolt. You know what? We'll try Lightning Bolt real quick. I have a feeling it's going to be terrible, but we'll try it. 72 damage a second. If that's as good as it seems like it would be. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic. Okay, that's actually kind of fucking awesome. I take it back. Everything is awesome. 72 damage a second. Guys, we finally found a good spell that I'm not going to cope about. We finally found a good spell that I won't cope about. It just takes a ton of fucking mana, though. That's the only issue with it. But you know what? That's fine. That's what we have mana potions for.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, next level up, we'll definitely upgrade Lightning Bolt again. Lightning Bolt seems like it'd be sick. So what's the next level for Lightning Bolt? Next level, Chain Lightning. Improved lightning spell that forks multiple bolts upon impact. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting that. That's absolutely insane. So we might have found our, like, our Giga spell right here in Chain Lightning. We'll have to see about upgrading Cone of Cold later. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Should have saved the skill points we put into, like... Should have saved the skill points that we put into, like, Fireball or something else. Just put it into Lightning instead. That would have been the smart Catboy move to do. Instead, I am a dumb Catboy. I'm a dumb Catboy with a terminal case of Cumbrain. It happens. How much health do we have, by the way? Yeah, I don't have a clue why they don't list the lightning bolt damage on the skill page. So you kind of just have to take a chance to try it out, but I'm glad that I did, because it is very good. Unlike pretty much every other spell I've used so far. Actually, I take that back. Burning Hands has been pretty good. You know, so is Cone of Cold. Everything else has been kind of meh, though.
My power's too weak.
Gotta show these gnolls who's boss. Kobolds. Why are the kobolds back? Just when you thought things were safe, the kobolds are back.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
No, my power, it's too weak.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Bro, why do you have so much health? Get out of here.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, die. Get out of here. Get zapped.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
God, this area is so big and there's so many enemies to kill. I'm not really getting great experience for them anymore either. Is this where he came from? Yeah, I'm starting to understand what the, whenever we first tried to come here, the game chastised us and said that we would get lost without a map. It's like, yeah, I'm starting to agree with you, game. I actually am. I am starting to legitimately agree with you.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
You know what? Zap the kobolds. Hey, they deserved it. They made their choice. The kobolds totally deserved it. They made their choice. God, why are there so many of you guys? Didn't I just clear this area out? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because the map is already filled in. Apparently not.
My powers to
I do wonder what abilities that the archer and the warrior get. And could they possibly be as cool as all the spells that the sorceress gets? I guess that's half of the fun of, half of the fun is just replaying it with a different character class to see all the different abilities. Once you can shoot fire out of your hands, though, it's kind of hard to top that.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Ring of Constitution +2. So we have a Ring of Rejuvenation and a Ring of Protection. Ring of Protection is basically just extra armor. Honestly, I think that having the extra health might be better, but who knows, honestly. I kind of think having the extra health would be better. They're both good, but I think the health would be slightly more advantageous. Okay, here we go. I have to blow the horn. Yeah, let's blow Ilavara's horn. Oh, these Yetis fucking suck.
My power's too weak.
You expect them to have some kind of weakness against burning hands? Hell no. They walk straight through that shit and smack you in the face. Give you the Yeti pimp smack. Oh, hey, it's these things. I don't remember what they're called, but I remember they can teleport and they can also make illusions. Oh, it's dead. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Oh, never mind, there's more. But you know, an easy way of keeping track of an enemy that goes invisible is light them on fire. Because even if you go invisible, you're still on fire. I think those things are called displacer beasts. Maybe, I want to say. I don't know, I don't remember. I think they're displacer beasts. Should wait before we go down. Okay, never mind. I thought we were missing like a passage, but no, we're not. Yeah, you know what? Just throw rocks at me, honestly. Just throw rocks at me so I can throw fireballs at you back. I'd rather not fight you, like, hand to hand. Okay, this little bitch insists on chasing after me. This would be much better if you just threw rocks at me. So I can do this.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Yeah, it turns out getting into like a shit-flinging war with somebody who can throw fireballs is not good for your longevity. Would have guessed. Oh, we're out of healing potions. That's unfortunate. Alright, well the rest of your Displacer Beast friends are gonna have to wait a second. So I can go buy more healing potions.
How can I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular? Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler.
My power's too weak.
Oh god. The hell are you?
My power's too weak.
Yeah, get dick burned. Get him out of here. Okay, that guy surprisingly is not very threatening at all. He gets stun locked by burning hands. Who would have guessed that he has a critical weakness to getting his dick burned? Yeah, I guess a lot of people are weak against that. Unfortunately, the giants have no such immunity. You know, I want to level up again so I can invest points in the chain lightning. Once we get chain lightning, that's going to be like our new go-to spell. Being able to burn or zap an entire crowd's worth of monsters with chain lightning will be nice. If we think Burning Hands is effective as is. God, these spiders suck. So much health for little dudes.
My power's too weak.
We almost died. That would have been embarrassing.
My power's too weak.
Bro! God, these fucking things suck so bad. Oh, nice. We have to redo all this all over again. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think Fireball is going to help us here.
My power's too weak.
What an absolute piece of shit. Oh, we're out of healing potions too, apparently. So I don't even know why we're still here. We should never ever bother trying to fight. Never ever bother trying to fight those things head up.
I help you? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just need to go straight to zapping their dick with a bunch of lightning.
Never will you see such...
Come here, you piece of shit.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Yeah, you don't give nearly enough experience points for your threat level.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Where's your little bitch boy cousin? God, you're such a massive fucking pussy, dude. Massive fucking pussy. This fucking cold stun lock shit.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, keep throwing snowballs, you little bitch. Keep throwing your fucking snowballs.
My power's too weak.
Massive fucking pussy. Massive pussy. With a capital P. Biggest fucking pussy in the world. The biggest, like, photoshopped cat picture you've seen, he's a bigger pussy than that. I swear. If I'm a cat, wouldn't that make me a massive pussy? Well, it takes one to know one, so you should trust my expert opinion on this matter. I'm what you like to call a subject matter expert. I have intimate knowledge of this. So we could go down to level 3. I think there's like a spider area where we killed a bunch of spiders. I don't know how much experience we're missing out on if we skip that area, though. We might want to go back and kill the spiders anyway, even if it's not really necessary. Half plate boots. What are half plate boots? Apparently they're way better than what we're using, so we'll go ahead and slap them on. Why not? You big spider. No, back, you savage! Bro just went straight through my lightning. Bro gave 0 fucks about the bug zapper. Yeah, the giant wolves are kind of... Funny enough, the giant wolves are like the least threatening thing in here. We don't have our fancy boots anymore. That's very unfortunate. We lost the fancy boots. These spiders have like some fucked up attack priority. They literally like can just attack you through your animations and stun lock you. They're like literally mashing jab in my face and there's nothing I can do about it. That's why everybody hates spiders. I speak as an authority on this. Everybody hates spiders. Because they're cheaters. Dirty, rotten cheaters. You like giant ice spiders that are like the size of a large dog? Somehow I don't think you would like giant ice spiders. Alright, I think that's all of them, I hope. Or no, there's still some more.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, kind of don't want 3. 3's a little too much for me. Okay, I think we've officially killed everything on As soon as I say that, more spiders pop up. After these 2 spiders, I think we've killed everything, which is good, because, well, it's just good. Means we finally made up for all of our lost progress. We can go down to level 3 now with every shred of experience possible. But first, we need to get more mana potions. Amulet of Rejuvenation. You know, I'm kind of tempted to try that out, honestly. I might actually try that out. I'll see how much energy we lose by equipping that. I didn't even realize we picked that up.
Hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone. If you feel the need to part with your gold, you've come to the right place, traveler. How can I help you?
Alright, how much mana do I miss out on if I equip this? Alright, so we have 162 mana, as is. So what happens if I equip this? 152. Okay, so we lose 10 mana. But with the Amulet of Rejuvenation, combined with the Ring of Rejuvenation, you think that would make our mana regenerate super fast. So maybe it's worth it. We'll see. We'll hold on to the Amulet of Intellect just in case. It might be worth it. Oh no, it's the gate! And the dragon! Yeah, I kind of had a feeling we were going to be seeing you again. Who else could it be? Literally, who else would the boss be? Oh no, watch out for the wacky bouncing balls! Oh, his face is getting all bloody and shit. Oh, he's dead. Damn, we literally blew his face off with our fucking lightning. That's hilarious. You know what? I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Honestly, I think he was easier than the fucking Beholder. The Beholder had, like, homing attacks and stuff. That dude just dropped stuff from the ceiling. Alright, so if we level up, we can buy Chain Lightning with all 13 of our points. So now we have Chain Lightning. The Marsh of Chilimber.
Room 28 says
Boop. That's it? No cutscene? No cutscene? No chance to talk to the dwarves or anything?
My power's too weak.
Well, unsurprisingly, the marsh is full of stinky zombies, who would have guessed. But I think that's about where I have to leave it. We finished Act 2 just in time. I actually have to get ready for work, make some tea, and do some other stuff before I go on about my day. But next stream, or next time we play this, looks like we're going to be finishing this game up. I'm assuming this game only has 3 acts. I could be wrong, but maybe. We'll see. But thank you everybody who came by and checked out the stream and chilled out. Is much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know who we could raid. No sane person is streaming this early in the morning, so I'll have to look in the retro directory real quick. You have great timing. Well, you showed up, so you know what? I'm grateful that you showed up. That's all that matters. Yeah, give me just a moment. And hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your days. I'm sure I will see you again real soon. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, who knows. And, you know, watch out for the Yandere cat boys. Until next time. Yeah, give me just a moment. Yeah, I can't find anybody off of just a quick glance, so I guess no raid this time. Oh well. You all have been let off the hook easy this time. But only this time.